Hello. Hello, hello, welcome. I am here with little goody two shoes. So, this I think is a prequel to an indie horror game called Pocket Mirror, which I haven't played because I'm a chicken. But hey girl! So I haven't played the previous game to this because I'm a chicken, but I did watch a YouTube Let's Play, and you know, I was very visually impressed by it. And so I followed a lot of the... I followed the person who did the sprite work for Pocket Mirror. And of course, she went on to work on Little Goody Two Shoes, and so I was seeing all these dev shots and stuff. So I followed the game, and you know, then some years down the road, it's out, and their ambitions seem to go like way beyond the previous game. And you know what? I'm like, you know what? It might be scary, but I'll go for it. Also, I'm gonna have to insist that I actually close the game and then boot it up from scratch because it's crazy. All right, so let me... All right, so I'm freshly booting it up. Astral Shift, that's the people. And oh no! All right, so there's an opening anime. Looks like they saved my settings for what language I wanted to play it in and stuff. So, and look at the confidence. This is not a Japanese game, but they're going all in on the 90s anime aesthetic. They've got this kind of film grain on it that makes it look like it's from the 90s. You can see they change the aspect ratio sometimes and even play with the aspect ratio a bit. You can see it's like alpine, pastoral kinda. How can you argue with that kind of confidence? You know? They know what they're about. They're going all in. They're going all in on the fairy tale, old-fashioned, vintage, and yet 90s anime-esque kind of vibes. They know what they're about. So let's go for it.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
And the other thing is what they didn't show when you first boot it up, you can choose like what kind of control style you want, and then they ask you to choose the language, and the default option is Japanese. Like I said, this is not a Japanese game. They're just going all the way in on their aesthetic. I chose English, so let's see how it goes. Let's look at settings, maybe. See, I can go and change the... Also, look at all of the menus. Like, holy shit. They really go in on the... Germanic... fairy tale, but, what's the word? Oh, well, you know, I shouldn't mess with this until I start playing, I think. Oh, I can even turn off voice acting and do voices myself if I want. You know, I think I'm cool with what we're doing. All right, new game, let's go. So just like an old Disney movie, you start with the opening the book. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Hole and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... so did Holly's. Aww. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny! I love you, Elise. Man, Granny was a real one. Thank you for granting my only wish. And so here's the game. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Oh my god. The art in this game is crazy. Which is why I was interested in it, but still, it's so cool to see in person. Elise! 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 Oh, I'd show him. I'd make him scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids! All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass, this is Bernhard. Or Bernard. What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, so if you'd so kindly believe, you know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry, Mrs. Heinrich. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? What's with me and playing games about witches lately? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks. So we got movement, we've got interact, and we got run. New objective, find your way home. Okay, menu? I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Oh. Okay, so that's not the right way. The castle's not the way home. Okay. I can't read the sign. This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left. Right. Primeldorf. Up Kieferberg Peaks. Is Primeldorf my home? I think Kieferberg's my home, right? Maybe down's the way. Okay, so this isn't the right way either. I guess if I'm going the wrong way, she'll just tell me. Okay, so every direction but the correct one is where I went. Ooh, her run animation's great. Look at this. Consume food items to keep Elise healthy. Oh my god. This river is so pretty. Wow. Look at the parallaxing. It's gorgeous. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right Kieferberg Viewpoint, left Kieferberg Peak. Viewpoint sounds fun. I'd best not wander about too far. All right, so that's not the right way. There are many mysteries to uncover in Kieferberg. Okay. Ooh, a shiny thing on the ground. Item get. Acquired grapes. Ooh, there's a beautiful grapes. And look, there's grapes in the foreground. Beautiful grapes in the foreground. So good. goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. There's a bird. Save often. Make sure you avoid using your save slots and avoid too much backtracking. Yes, I shall save my progress. How many? Oh my god, look at this! The freaking handle. See, they even went all out on the save files. There are a lot of... Use all of them. Y'all are giving me a lot. 20 whole save files, okay. 21, I guess, with the 0. Save this slot. Also, isn't this amazing? It's, like, illuminated manuscript. Like an old-fashioned European book heading. Or, the heading's not the right word, but, like, you know what I mean. So the blue bird is the save. So I need to tweet to save, I guess. Running load on Tiffle?
What in the Lord's name
happened here? I ought to find my matches. Your matches? Uh-oh. Find the tinderbox. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. The tinderbox isn't in the trunk? Spinning wheel? Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. I ought to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Okay, so I think I need to go upstairs. Preserve your matches. I need to get some matches. The candles. Ah! Ah! Yo! Bro, what the fuck? What? Did I not mash A hard enough? I'm already fucking dead? Are you kidding me? Elise got ripped in half? Excuse me? It's like, oh, it's gonna be unsafe out there in the woods, and it's like, no, it's a tree in my house fucking killing me. Oh my god.
What in the Lord's name?
My god. Wait, is it like I need to turn on the... Wait, is it like the tinderbox is here? And I need to freaking go before I go upstairs? Do I have like no... Am I just gonna die either way? Okay, I'm gonna mash A this time. Oh shit, I made it. I made it. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... Yeah, that was fucked up. What was I... Cutesy woo voice for 2 minutes, okay. Let me get my... timer. There we go. What was I thinking leaving it here? Yeah, all the way upstairs. Oh, there's my tinderbox. Okay. I ought to light the fire now. Use the lantern? Light up my lantern. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches. Make sure, careful not to waste them. Okay. Light the fireplace. Okay, let's get all the way downstairs. Wait, this isn't the way downstairs. This is my room. Alright, let's go downstairs. And light the fireplace. Oh, yeah.
What is
Cool. Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
this? Keep it together, Elise.
No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Why do you need your broom so bad if you're not a witch? These are the real questions. Oh, you're gonna hit him in the head with the broom? Boom! What? This is a handprint on the wall. Why is that what? No, go back into the spooky handprint. It's a spooky handprint. What's with that? What's this filthy thing on my wall? Whoever broke into my house is getting a proper earful, that's what. Now, whack the heck out of this guy with my broom. Okay, 2 minutes are up. All right. I guess I should investigate. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hall's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. What about the burglar? The burglar could be in there. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Everybody was Katie Lightning. Ha, hey, yeah, yeah. Playing a completely different game. Oh, well, look at this. We can check the cupboard for endings. There are 10 whole endings in this game. Oops. All right, anybody out here? Who broke into my gosh darn house? How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. All right. Are you out here? Who burgled my dang house? Oh, this must be the overlook. How beautiful. The chickens in here or something? There you are, you shameless thief!
Out with it!
Give me back all you took! Right!
Hurry it up!
Now! Wait, please! Please forgive me!
Out with it!
Explain yourself, you wretch! What were you doing in my house? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, please don't hit me! I was just hiding! There were these men, and I won't ask you a second time, thief!
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took, right now! I didn't take anything! I was just scared! Please, I beg of you! Show me your hands!
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am! Now show me your pockets, and make it quick! I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am! Okay, so there's some coins. Some shiny rocks. Are those earrings? And a sprig of like rosemary, some herbs. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry. For goodness sake.
All right, well, I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh, that's...
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it, a maid.
All right.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't. I apologize.
All right.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. She's got little clogs. Rosen Marie, Selenic Wanderer. My name is, Rosen Marine. So not even Rosemarie or Rosen Marie, Rosen Marine. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Bring Rosen Marine home. Okay. How could you even do all this? Oh yeah, there's like footprints everywhere. Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Shoving her the broom. All right. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
All right.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood?
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you to the well out the back.
Oh, but
I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
You hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. I guess I don't need the lantern anymore. Time to honk shoe. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch that the townsfolk have been talking about? She did have a pointy hat and moons on her dark outfit. Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. Best I go to bed. Right? Let's sleep. Sunday! I've got heart and bread meters. It's morning already. You know, I'm seeing a lot of, there's a lot of grapes, imagery all over the place. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, where Father Hans will...
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Magic statement, you lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day. There's 6 time periods a day. Item menu. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items through the item menu as well. All right, let's check to see if my house, if I haven't been robbed blind. Oh, she really cleaned it sparkling. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine! Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and then just left it like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Fine Rosemarine, okay. I guess I can save. I was told to save frequently. I don't know if there's anything I could have possibly changed between... Nah, there's probably nothing I could change. Oh, it's so pretty. Sunday, dawn. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? I'm good. She's not out by the chicken coop again, is she? I guess can't get... Oh, that was out the back, right? There is a front and back to the house, and there are 2 different areas. Best go look for her before I leave for Sunday Mass. I've got fields down here. Am I gonna have a farming mini game? There's a well. Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. That beautiful parallaxing. Girl, are you in the chicken coop again? She is. Hey.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine!
For goodness sake.
There you are, you...
Elise.
Honestly. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me, now.
I'm sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Ooh, look at my beautiful alpine home. I ought to keep my mouth shut about this whole ordeal. I can't imagine what could happen if those folks caught wind of this. Heiferberg's rooftops decorate rolling hills far off in the distance. I am up in the Alps, baby. It's gorgeous up here. Vlog? Vlog? A little scarred lamb? Flock, fluffy companion. Oh, a little baby goat. Oh my god. With one eyeball.
So glad.
Oh, I'm so relieved to see it. Wait, goats? Familiars of the witches? That's Black Phillip. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. She is a witch. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Multiple times, many. At least 30 times. Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl. When you see a heart above her head, schedule a romantic date for later. So, yeah, guess what? All of the love interests in this game are girls. Well, I might as well schedule, or maybe I should save first. All right, let's save. All right. Now I'll be like, hey, let's hang out later. Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Oh, well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, all right? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? Oh, I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Romantic dates. Each date will skip one time period. Meet Rose and Marie at the backyard at dusk. Okay, I'm not so certain it's a good idea to leave like this, but... Is everything all right, Elise? You be good while I'm gone, you hear? Oh, of course. All right, time to go to Sunday Mass. Tiffle? What a word. Oh my god, look at the grapes during the day. They're so gorgeous. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Okay. But I want to walk because the map's so beautiful. Open map. Grapevine Path, Creek, Viewpoint. A creek that flows down Kieferberg's mountain peaks. Chores. My chores list with more grapes. Current, attend Sunday Mass. Okay, Grapevine Path, Elisa's house, Elisa's backyard. Crossroads. Village entrance. Lebkuchen's home and bakery. Village Square, Village Inn, Stables, Windmill. Where's the church? Back alleys, Village Square. Maybe this is where the... Oh yeah, there's the church in the Village Square. There's... where I need to go. So I need to head east. Oh no, I need to drink my... This isn't the time to wander about. I'd best hurry. Yep, sorry. This is the way of the village. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this glittering brook. It's even more beautiful during the day. It's so beautiful here. There you are, Elise. Gretel. Come here, why don't you? It's a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Are you the Gretel? Older? You didn't get eaten by the witch? On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Bread. There's Granny Gretel. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I'm buying, I'm selling secret. I'm buying. Okay, I got 10 Teas. Maybe this is tiffle. Do we buy things in tiffles? Bread and pretzel. A soft, supple loaf. Oh my god, that looks so fucking good. From Lebkuchen's Bakery. A neatly braided soft pretzel. Elise's favorite item from Lebkuchen's Bakery. Yeah, baby. It's cheap. Wait, no. It's too expensive. I can't buy a pretzel. I thought it was 10 and then 5, but no, it's 12. F. Guess I'm buying some bread. All my money gone. Alright, I got some bread. Oh, so that's how much they have in stock. They have, I think. And so the blue number is what I have, and the black number is what they have in stock. I think that's what this is. And now I have no money. Yay! Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? I don't have any freaking money. Can I sell shit? I got the grapes and bread. That's all I can sell. Each glistening grape clings to its stem, coming together in a heavy, plump bunch. They really love grapes in this game. Look at these shiny apples and carrots. Items. Normal items. Look at this freaking menu. It's amazing. Let me go this is as fast as I can go. Okay. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? See ya, Granny. Ought to keep yourself well fed, you hear? Need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your tea wisely, but I didn't! I have no more effing money! But at least I have a save in case I need it later. This silly old thing. Swing. To think Lebkuchen and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on the swing. I want to meet her! Secured by slightly frayed rope and covered in pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Chicken! Goat! Chicken! Goat. Oh, I need to hurry for mass, right? Mass! This is Bernard from yesterday. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernard. More importantly, what happened here? That dreaded windstorm, that's what happened. I suppose you didn't have it as bad up in the mountains. I certainly didn't by the looks of it. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors, entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. They say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jochen said it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Everything all right, Mrs. Linda? Oh, Elise. Would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Was it really that big of a storm? It was only a little windy up at the peaks. Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town. I've heard Brunhilde's shop nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. All story events are worked with the story icon. If marked with the time button, they will skip one time period. Aha. So I can save here. Puppy. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Oh, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and Saint Walpurga. Nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's all right, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, that's all right, Elise. Come now, you two. We'd best get inside. All right, so I'm gonna save. Make a separate save. Just in case. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dealy? Odaly? My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odaly? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odaly, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is that we're running late for Mass. Goodness. What does Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? So we're in the church.
Elise!
Oh, this is one of the love interests, Freya. Good morning, Elise. Evergreen sweetheart, Freya. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
What can we do?
Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. Ooh, we got a full-on illustration here. Father Hans. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. All right, we're heading to morning, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna run low on bread one of these days. Oh, there's Lebkuchen. So you're a nun and a baker? Busy, busy. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. A nun and a baker. Sugary devotee. Lebkuchen.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
I'd best get to work. I best get to work now before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Relationship menu. Look at all these girls you can date. I can see you later, Lib. And track my suspicion levels. But I love how there's a little witch hat next to the suspicion level. Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rose and Marine, Freya, and Lebkuchen. So those are the 3 candidates. We met them. Aha! Here we go. There's my locket. Nobody's suspected me of shit. Rose and Marine. Freya. Lebkuchen. What do you guys like so far? Even though we've only had like 1 conversation with each. Greetings again. Hi, Reprisal. We best send word to Primeldorf before... Oh, Elise, didn't you see you there? Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav. We're having folks from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year. Or maybe it's Primeldorf. Festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. Are you Freya's dad or something? She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. So I could go on a date with Lev right here, but I should probably save. Ooh, shiny. I got a mysterious note. Why is this so menacing? There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. The full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else on the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads, beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. Maybe I should go to the crossroads when, on a full moon, I don't know. Yeah, I should save. Yeah, I'll just save.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Oh, and I can even, like, date Freya right here. Make another separate file. Yeah, it's cute. It's also supposedly scary. Like, a tree almost killed me last night. Actually, a tree did kill me. I had to start over and mash the A button faster so a tree didn't kill me. Sunday morning. A tree, yeah. And the worst part is I was inside my house. I don't know how a tree almost killed me inside my house. So there are 3 girls we can date. I was just looking at the menu. So I already said I'd meet with Rose and Marine later, but it looks like Freya and Lebkuchen are also available, so I don't know, maybe I can fit them all in during the day. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. An ointment. Oh, thank you. How nice of you. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there, too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see? You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Oh, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering, I like how it's like, the game is like, ooh, you can talk to her if you want to have a romantic date. And then Elise is just like, yeah, hi, anyway, I'm going there. And then it's like the girls who are like, oh, you want to meet up later? Say, Elise, I was wondering, I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. All right, I'll be there, Freya. Oh, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. Do I have time? Question mark? What's gotten into her? Afternoon, okay. Yeah, what do I got on my schedule? There we go. Okay, so I've got Freya in the afternoon, Rose and Marine at dusk, so nothing conflicts so far. Help Ariane with the chickens, or help Elma with the apples. All right, let's see if I can get Leb in here. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. Because she's been laughing all over the place. I'll just do that whenever those little lines come up. You're hopeless, Lepkushin. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Got a pretzel! Oh, yeah! I didn't need to waste all my money on bread. Oh, you brought me my favorite! Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elmo worked me like a donkey right up till nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company, but I got 2 things going on in the afternoon. I'll be there, Leb. But I gotta stand somebody up now. I gotta stand somebody up now. Maybe I'll leave it up to you, maybe I'll leave it up to you guys who I end up seeing. What's down here? Oh, nice little... Ooh, look at this. Beautiful. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Oh, how lovely. So this is the bell tower, so that must be where I'm supposed to meet Leb if I end up doing that. Is there anything over here? The fountain. I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leb when we were children. These 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow, so... She's known Freya and Leb since childhood, but Rose and Marine she's just meeting now. I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leb when we were children. Oh, it's the same. Lorelei? I can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Lise. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Lorelei. All right. Whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece, by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't, then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about, begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Oh dear. I wouldn't be so certain. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Odalie, what are we to do with you? Is everything all right, Mrs. Marielle? Odalie here's making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Miss Odalie? Old Yokin's right, lass. The windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odalie. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Marielle's patience, I suppose. can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise. It's that witch folks keep wittering about. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence, old Yokins. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. No, I'm not one to believe such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? I'll go. You're jumping to conclusions, I'd say. We all know old Yokin's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightening, it left us all wondering. Oh, maybe that was an example of you have to watch what you say or else everyone might suspect you're a witch. If you were a little too insistent there, I wonder if they're like, she doth protest too much or something. Last night it was so frightening, it left all of us wondering. I understand, Mrs. Dorothea, yet fretting like this isn't... worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Suspicion down. Hey! I knew it. They are going to burn me at the stake if I say the wrong things. I need to find somebody to work for. Where'd all those people go? Oh, this is work. Time for work. All available tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task you do will skip one time period. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your tiffle wisely in the shops. Maybe I should eat some bread. Eat. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Ariane. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. Of course. Leave it to me, Mrs. Ariane. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat! Oh, there we go. We're gonna... chicken minigame? Chicken frenzy! Oh my god, look at this. A wooden arcade, This is wild. Like an old-timey looking wooden arcade machine, of all things. Chicken frenzy. Move, pick egg. Okay. Round one. Need to get egg. Egg! 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 Ah! Egg. Not while the chicken's there, because I'll get attacked. Egg. 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 Shit! Egg. 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 Get out of the way, chicken. Egg. Round two. Okay. Right. Egg. 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 Get out of the way. Egg. 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 Ah! Egg. Egg. So if the chickens are already on their way, that's bad. Okay. Egg. 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 Ah! Egg. 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 Come on, cut. Egg. Egg. Okay. 34. Rank A? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Everything is so 90s. It's really funny. What'd I get paid? What'd I get paid? Oh. Oh, I can't spend money to try again. I'm doing this job to get money. No. You win! Yay! Oh, I could have done with a few more, but these will do. How many eggs did you need? How many eggs do you need? They're Heinrich's favorite, Elise. He can never have enough. Are you Heinrich's wife? Here you go, for all your hard work. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. 40! Aw, yeah! I only had 10 before. And I spent it all on bread. Now I have 40. That's good. Okay, what's this time of day? Oh, this has got to be afternoon, right? Romantic date available. And we can not date instead, possibly. Ludwig. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the lass had enough of that, you see? Old Joken's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree. Old Odalie's losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. What, kill the witch? Mechtilde? Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Elise. Aww. You three used to be very close, I remember. I already miss Granny, even though we only saw her for a little bit at the beginning. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. That's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Seeing those laddies running about gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Lepkushin, too. All good girls. I can't see I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. Mechtilde. Kieferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. All right, chat. Help me decide. It's the afternoon. And I've told 2 people I can meet up with them in the afternoon for a date, or honestly just to hang out, but it's basically a date. So it's Freya or Ledkushin, so like a apothecary girl or a nun. Who should I go see? Freya the apothecary girl or Ledkushin the bakery nun? Oh, you guys are just chilling. Oh well. Freya. All right. I agree. I want to go see Freya. All right. So Freya is at... Let's see. I want to go see the map. Freya's at the viewpoint. No, over here. Yeah, okay, so there's a little heart right there. It's like, yeah, go here. Gotcha. Let me talk to these guys first. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise, perfect timing. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Nice, which one? What's the matter, Mrs. Marielle? Poor Odalie's losing her wits, you see? She's rather superstitious after all. I suppose it could be bad, considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? The DX released on the Switch? Oh! Cool. It's taking a while, but it's coming along. Totally won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... Uh-oh. Oh, there's kids. Elise! Elise! I'm busy. Shoo, shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise.
Muffy!
Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward! Coward! Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, throwing horseshoes and she just gets the ace in the hole. Let's go. Oh, she's good. You did that from so far away, Elise. Oh my god, the Apfel's little lederhosen. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why you? Then they run away. All right, let's go meet up with Freya. Oh, no, I'm not working for you, lady. I'm talking to Freya. Working on a Sunday again, Elise? Ought to keep myself fed, I say. Say, Elise, we've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble, what for? Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Kieferberg will give it the time of day. I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. It's just such a shame. They're sitting right by the village square, too. But who would choose to settle in Kieferberg of all places? Oh, there's a Guido. Come on, come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? Oh, what's over here? Oh, that's the save. I mean, I guess I might as well save. Because I could always go right back here to, see Leb instead later. I'd best not wander about too far. That was wild. It's like an old TV show. Wait, what's that? That's the same symbol that was on the letter. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Maybe I should stay sane. There's a sanity meter. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Maybe I should light the lantern. A tattered note.
What?
This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is That old windmill up in the mountains. Okay, a little creepy. Oh, at the crossroads. Right, that was a hint. Ah! Wait, what? Ah! Ah! Oh my god! This thing just murdered me. Well, I got fucking murdered in the middle of the day. Great. Good thing I saved. I still want to go back and maybe just run or see the little whatever this is on the right.
What is this?
Oh, that's cool. The fast forward kind of looks like a video VHS fast forward. Diary entry. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? Like a monk's robe? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. Starlighted too close to the sun, I sure did. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. That's Grandma! Huh? Granny Holly? On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. That's me! Of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. What? There was a price for Elise? How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I'll have more questions than I can answer at this moment. Oh no! Is like the priest gonna like suspect Elise of being hellspawn? Oh no. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Whoopsie. Oh no, look at this. I'm gonna fucking book it before I die. Alright.
What is this?
Just see if there's anything new. The peaks, the windmill. Alright, time to fucking book it. I don't even know what that thing is, but I'm fucking booking it. Ow! God damn it! Ah! No! No! What the fuck? Ah! I love the VHS fast forward. It's great. Maybe I should go forward then, because there's a rock there. It's a little difficult. Run, 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 run. A door? It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, 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 I have some time. I bought myself some time. Gotta give him the runaround. There's another shiny object there, but I want to not die. What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or that's what you said last night about almost getting killed by a tree. I think I might need something to clear my mind. Oh, I can't go back and get the shiny thing? Wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. I better save again. Oh dear, okay. Oh, it's so beautiful here. So I think this way is Freya. A millstone here. The windmill that once was. This is it, surely. But I can't move this out of the way, this freaking millstone. Maybe I should come back some other day. Anyway, oh, beautiful view. And here's Freya. Hi, Freya. You wanted to pick some flowers? Finally, we're doing what Ichio-san asked. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
Oh, Elise. I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? Oh, I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole, and Mrs. Marielle and Mrs. Linda too.
Freya!
Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right!
Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? You could spend the night on Friday, and we could do it all together. All do it together. Well, I'm not too certain. Oh, it'd be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Oh, flower crown. Huh?
Oh, it's wonderful!
Oh, I knew daisies would suit you best.
Freya!
What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? I suppose I could, but you got Rose and Marine at home. It's all right if you don't want to, silly. It's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise?
Freya.
Well, this escalated quickly. All I want is to be good friends with you despite everything. I do too, you know. I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Are we friend zoning each other? What is going on? Oh, I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to.
For goodness sake.
You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous.
Elise.
I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Oh, she put a flower in her hair. Yet you keep trying to please me, day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, Freya, rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise.
I'll be using that ointment you made me, all right? I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. Oh my god, it's like Freya's playing Harvest Moon and she thinks Elise is a Harvest Moon love interest. Or I guess Stardew Valley. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think? So this is what happens if you only give gifts to one person in Stardew Valley. It's like, you only give gifts to me every day. You don't do it to anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know.
Oh, she's blushing. That's because I care for you, Elise. Oh god, I keep forgetting. I made blushy, Gumi expressions, but I need to implement them. Huh? Maybe I'll implement them tonight if I remember. There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Whoa, this is escalating quickly. Well, I guess they have known each other since they were kids, but... Oh, now Elisa's entire face goes red. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Elisa's entire face. Is everything all right, Elise? Elise, you're red as a beet. Why? It is getting quite late.
Shush it, you.
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
See you around town, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Freya heart piece acquired. Yay. Never getting to Tusk. I should probably eat another piece of bread. Get a love heart after every successful date. And now I gotta go date, Rose and Marine. Bread. Eat. There we go. Time to head back. There's the beautiful grapes in the dusk. So she's in the back. I can make another save. I was told to save often. So she's supposed to be out the back. This is the baby goat. There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything, just like a cat. I guess cats aren't oblivious to everything, but still. Lol. Oh yeah, why is she always in the damn chicken coop? She just finds it real cozy in there. Oh, she's outside. She's looking out at the view. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Rosemarine!
There you are, Rosemarine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say. I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. I'm in your dreams? Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Rosemarine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but...
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. This does get romantic quickly. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but...
Rosemarine.
I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know, in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic for me. Nostalgic, you say?
Oh.
Your name? Your voice? Your home? This breeze, even? Oh no, Rosemarine, are you stuck in a time loop? All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
Rosemarine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise.
It's you. The stars told me about Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense. And yet, I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's all right. I promise I won't be late for supper. All right. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't. Yay, Rosemarine heart piece acquired. Now it's nighttime. Or I guess evening? I like how the late nighttime one is real spooky looking. Whoa. Ooh, spooky. I should probably put my lantern on. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Lepkushin. Or I can have dinner with Rosemarine. I'll save. Let's go see Lepkushin. Only person we haven't hung out with yet. Hello. There you are, Labkushin. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Yay! 2 breads! Let's go! Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. She was like, oh god, wait. 2 breads? Did you know about Rose and Marine? But no, she's like, you need to look after yourself. Lebkushin's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or? Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Lebkushin's second sight makes me wonder at times. Okay, so let's double check. Oh, oops. Wait. Right, I need to go to the map. Yeah, I gotta have dinner with Rosemary. All right. Okay, time to go. Whee! I'm saving matches by running blindly in the dark.
Elise.
Oh, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
All right.
On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Or so she's... That wasn't a chicken coop, it was a granary.
Oh, but
Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night.
but...
Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Uh-oh. Uh... Find the source of the noise. Not going anywhere until I figure this out. Maybe I should save. Suppose I ought to chop up some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in age scars, the tree's trunk sits bare. Its dry surface exposed to the elements. So that's not where it was. Source of the noise, there's like some eyeballs here. Wait!
Muffy!
It's you! So this is Muffy. Please spare me, Elise!
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy?
You know.
She always gets people's names wrong. I was out on a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name.
Is that so?
You just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best...
Out with it!
I saw her! That girl you're housing, Elise! That's not good. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh my god. Muffy, you're a bitch.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Yeah, let's give it over. What are you telling him, Miffy? You'd better get me a pretzel tomorrow. Mouth shut or I'll make certain that you never go for a stroll again. Uh-oh. Suspicion up. No! And don't come back, or else.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed. That's not good. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry,
It's Rosenmarine. Oh, she's finally correcting her.
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes!
Yes. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily quest for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Oh, so goddamn. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Oh dear. Elise. I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Oh, all right. Oops. No, I keep wasting matches. Accidentally. Maybe I should change the, settings so I stop accidentally pressing X when I mean to open the menu. I can go to sleep and not starve. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. Alright, there's a little ladder there. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect! I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Please.
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. Time to go to bed. Honk shoe. Goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. Their names are Rosemarine and Muffy. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. Uh-oh, we're in the spooky time. Spooky time. Are we Daijobu? What's going on here? Are we in a palace? Where am I?
What
Is this a dream? Hello? Uh-oh. Explore the room. I'm pretty certain this is velvet. Upholstered in luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marble center table. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. So bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom, its bulbs shining bright. Electric lights? The first time she's ever seen electric lights. Oh, what would I give to sleep here every night? A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much, if I'm honest. A spirit? Golden girl. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet Yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? What was that? I got grapes, I guess? I guess grapes are symbolic for something. What? Girl, what? I think I need to eat some bread. Oh, so those white clouds were like hunger coming over me. It's locked, it seems. I wonder if there's something nice inside, too. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Oh, God. Well, be careful. There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to persevere and survive. Well, a tree branch just broke the window and smacked me in the face. Got a silver key. Okay. Maybe try using them. Okay. Oh, it did work. Let's see. Oh, goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. Get out, maybe? A golden key. Leave the room. Oh, where's the door? Oh, I thought it was a window. It's a door. No, it is a window. Maybe the key will work on the window? I don't know, let's see. Let's try it. Oh, it is a door. Okay. I guess it is a dream. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Such a strange statue. It looks like a snake. A marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel. Oh no, are these demons? Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. What the fuck is that? I don't know if I can read that. Its nameplate reads Mvirim. What was that? What was that? What was that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that! Don't do that! Help! I think this is still all linear, so I'll just save over this again. I'm in the witching hour. Fuck. I have a bad feeling about this. Help, guys, help.
What is
What
this?
in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? What things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to keep an eye on your lantern and keep an eye out. Okay, I feel like those candles shouldn't touch me. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. I don't want to fall in that crack in the floor. Ooh, I got a phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. It's jammed. I try to pry it open, but... Force it open! Yay, another phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. I got 2 of them now. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, I don't like that. 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 Get away from me. Get away from me. Don't touch the stuff. Because I keep. Oh, God. Because I keep flying into them. Damn it. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open. Yeah, fucking pry it open. Another creepy letter. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. It does seem about right. Okay, I guess we gotta find... yeah! No! I got bandages. Okay, good. Hopefully that can heal me if things get too out of hand. All right, looks like my light ran out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Ah! Damn it. Don't touch me. Okay, I definitely need a light. Okay. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? These are all in a different language. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. No! Fuck! No! God damn it. Oh! Secret item. Sweet. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! It's gone. The door is completely gone. Uh-oh! Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, I'm about to die. I need to freaking, bandages. Okay, I got a lot of keys, but nowhere to put them. God damn it. That's me? Oh, and the painting. Oops, I guess maybe I should use another bandage. No! There's like more candles now. Where do I go? Where do I do? What do I go? Stop following me. Such a big sofa. If only. Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but... Oh god, I'm gonna get hurt, but I'm gonna reach for it anyway. This is... Another key. Great. Where is a place I can use these keys? Escape the room. Okay. So... Damn it. Is the door back or something? Yeah! Damn it. I'm just gonna waste everything. Oh, door! 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Well, I think I have 4 keys at least. One.
This is it!
It worked! Where am I? I must be dreaming. Oh. Cool, alright. Castle. This is cool. Can I run? Yeah, I can run. Oh, what the fuck are you? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like you either. I can see why this game released on Halloween. Oh! Oh my god! Whoa. Well, that was wild. That was wild. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. There might be something a little demonic going on. Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Oh, this is the... I'm starving, that's what this is. Good morning, Elise. Wow, you swept the whole floor, huh? I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but now that you have... Now I have you to fret about, too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Speaking of which, I'm about to frickin' die. Maybe I should get a head start on breakfast.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. What? So this is how the shoes come up? So this is the goody two shoes? You dug it up in the garden? What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. They're so shiny. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. Well, now you're complete, girl. It's the little goody two shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Uh-oh.
I did it!
All of Heaverburg needs to hear about this. From now on, it's Miss Elise to you. Oh, look at this video. I'm done with this thankless struggle. No more being bossed around. No more. A carefree life where I'm in charge is much more fitting to me, right? I won't ruin a song. Just watch for the subtitles. Uh-oh. may be getting in over your head. She's just having a big old party. Whoops. On your feet, Elise. Oh, this is the first time we see something like this for Father Hans, I think. Or no, maybe we did before and I was just off my rocker. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Oh, there's Father Jochen. Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jochen. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Oh, so all those things, she just yelled that right out loud. She really did have a little musical number, and she sang it in Japanese, and yet everybody could understand. That is the true witchcraft. No, I'm just kidding. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Uh-oh, he's pointing a cane at me. Why, you... A witch? A witch of old Holly's kin. No!
I am not a witch, you...
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough!
I've heard enough. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. We'll be watching you. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Your singing was riddled with sin. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in of itself. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, that's gonna make them mad, and they're gonna call me a witch and fucking burn me at the stake. Very well, Father. I don't want to be burned at the stake, Father. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do, if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jochen accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Uh-oh, something creepy's happening. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. Oh no, is this... Your nose kind of reminds me of Granny Holly. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Rightfully so. Oh, it's devil spawn. It's not God, it's the devil, isn't it? You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. These are the devil's shoes. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. You are devil spawn. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Whoa. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. So the shoes are a gift. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. There's the crow and the crowned snake, the sweetest nectar, to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. Is that 3 things? So tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company are the 3 gifts. Okay. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. Yeah, he looks a little demonic. And fortune you shall attain, for such is his blessing, and such is your desire. Uh-oh.
Elise?
If I do that, people are definitely gonna think I'm a witch. Elise, are you listening? Freya's here too. Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I was saying her name right. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm all right. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Yeah, they're all... Yeah, did you know that, Rowan? They're all lesbians. There's 3... Oh no, I starved to death? No! I didn't think time would progress. I just fucking starved to death. No! You can be lesbians with the nun. I starved to death. Fuck. Now I gotta skip a bunch of shit. No! I have to I didn't, the last time I saved was all the way back here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. I gotta skip so much shit. I should have saved. You want to get in lethal later? Oh, okay. I'm pretty hungry, so maybe I should stop early. Okay, so let's... You know, this is fortunate because... Hello, rice. Nice. Because this is fortunate because I wasted all of my healing items last time. Crab Rangoon, yum. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to run around again. I think there is the chest. I think they're all in chests, right? Force it open. Okay, one key. I think his one was here. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't it. Yeah! No! Fuck. Okay. Okay, one. That's not the right shelf either. Oh no! Shit. Okay. 2 keys. No! Bandage. Oh, there was like a secret bandage over here, right? No! Jesus Christ. No! Yeah! F. Okay, I think that's 3 keys. I just need to get one out of the shelf. Fuck it, I'll use a lantern. It was kind of a weird shelf. Was it this shelf? Maybe it was a different... Yeah! Maybe it was this shelf. Nope. I think here was the bandage. Yeah. Now where's the bandage? There we go. Run! Phew. Okay. Stella's blocking the screen. No! Wrong time to block the screen, Stella. Candles are trying to kill me. Oh, God damn it. No! Okay, 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 okay. I'll use a bandage. Need to find the key. Need to find the right shelf. Need to find the right shelf. Stop it! Oh my God. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay, 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 okay. We're okay now. We're okay now. Okay, I gotta use the key. Key to the depths of one's desire. Uh-oh. So this is what started everything? you guys get to see the anime song again, where she like finds the shoes and then she's like, "Oh fuck yeah,
What is this?
I'm living now, baby. I am dripping in sin." All right, then there's this sequence again. Oh, this is a cool scene, you guys. There's gonna be some funky Halloween creatures. All right, watch this funky Halloween creatures. Hurry now, we're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry. Funky Halloween creature. Oh, Stella just was looking at it. We are fucking partying. Well, that's the golden girl, I think. And it's Monday. And now I gotta eat or else I'm gonna die. Hunk shoe. A tree.
Rose and Marine?
Okay, you mean sleeping doesn't restore any health? That's lame. I guess I did just wake up from a bad dream where I got all that damage. Okay, fine. And I need to eat some bread or else I'm dead. Oh, I'll eat some grapes then. There we go. I'm doing a little better. I'm still hungry? What do you mean I'm still hungry? I just ate. There we go. Here we are with Rose and Marine being cute. This is cute, the music. Alright, now's the time to save. Oh wait, I can't save out here. It gets like immediately a cutscene. Alright, are you guys ready for the Ocho-san anime song? We're gonna see it again. We get the cool red shoes, the devil's shoes. And they fit you like a glove. The little goody two shoes. As they were made for me. Right, are you freaking ready for this? He's about to sin all over town.
I did it!
All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this, and they will. Here we go. Oh, yes. there's actually a language option for Japanese in the game. It's actually the default option, so... So yeah, now the townspeople all saw me doing that song, and they're accusing me of sin, even of perhaps being a witch. And they're gonna burn me at the fucking stake if I say, so I'm gonna say, very well, father, because I don't want to be fucking burned at the stake. Alright. And then this old hag is telling me, like, if I want my dreams to come true, I must give him in the forest 3 gifts. Deep in this woodland there is a patron saint. His blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. The 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. And your wish will be granted if you bring these to him. The crows. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. The tender flesh, good company, and sweetest nectar. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And you'll get what you want. Fortune, haha, and fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise, are you listening? Alright, so this is about where we were. Right after this scene, I starved to death. Alright, we've caught up. We've caught up. I'm still alive. But I've got to eat again. I am fucking hungry. Okay. Eat the bread. I should buy some bread. Actually, first I should save so that doesn't happen again. Y'all, where do I say? Oh, there we go. All right. I'll leave you there for a bit. I'm gonna take a break, feed my cat, etc., etc. I'll be right back. Okay, the kitty is appeased for now. Let's get some work done. Oh, Rowan, are you there? I got a question. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Hoo, get his ass. Father Hans's holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. You're speaking more like Hellspawn every day. This must be Lebkuchen's Bible. Let's see. Oh, no, I can't do it. It's so tedious that I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon an altar beneath a thin layer of dust. As much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel at peace here. Too bad the old geezer is always about. Bathed in sunshine, each stained glass panel casts a warm glow over the church's gelid marble. Gelid marble? The two men who hate me. I'm not so certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. It needs stability. You can't keep going like this. Going like what? You're well aware of what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, old yokin. Elise has spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You ought to listen to your elders, lass. Let's say I have. Yeah. They're gonna call me a witch and burn me at the stake. So we could date Leb. We could date Rose and Marine. We could date Arf. Hard at work in those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Come now, we ought to get to the logging camp. Getting that maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this lass, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Elise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? But with lyrics less laden in sin. Less words of vanity and greed. And lust. Oh, this motherfucking Muffy. I'm trying to speak to Muffy. Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true. I promise on my auntie's life. Helping her with what then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit you. You see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You'd best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. It is a little silly. This girl, I wonder if she'll be all right on her own. She's also gonna snitch on me if I don't give her a pretzel, but also I should buy some bread. Yeah, I'll buy more pretzels. What can I do for you today, dearie? I'm buying. What you buying? Oh, a Lebkuchen! Let's go! A bundle of different cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings. So she really is named after a cookie. It's 30 though, damn. Yeah, why not? I'll buy some bread. I'm flat broke again. That means I've gotta work. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? Here, Granny. Tell me if you need anything else, dearie. Maybe I should eat that just so I'm all well, maybe I should save then in case I regret that for some reason. Or maybe I'll eat it next little day turn cycle. Oh yeah, question. I can go ask somebody for a date later. Maybe I should just ask everybody, and then when I have to make the decision, I'll ask you guys. I'll just ask everybody if I can see them later. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Jokins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lebkuchen. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. All right. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Dusk. Okay. I can only hope Lebkuchen doesn't get her own earful over me. Alright, where's Freya? I've never been up here. Now I think of it. This is the alleys. This was all effed up after the windstorm. Looks good now. Doggy! Oh, get it? It's a German Shepherd. Ha ha ha. Oh, how dreadful. Look at what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Odeley. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jokin's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jokin. Oh, that reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. Odeley, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter Gisela, you see. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. Oh, so this is Freya's house? I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. There she is. My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Oh, that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Sorry, Elise and Freya are lesbians. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn, so Dorothea and Finn are married. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm attracted to men at all whatsoever. You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. Oh, in truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see? Oh, you don't mean sewing. And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Trying to get us married off to husbands. If it's not the last of the moments. Tell us all about those shoes, why don't you? Imagine being married to a man. Not in this game. What about them, Mrs. Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it last. We're losing our minds here. You two-faced old hags. All right, they're Granny Holly's. I found them under Granny Holly's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift she intended to give me, but nice story that you're making up. You didn't just dig them up in the garden mysteriously, suspiciously. I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way old Holly could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did old Holly. So you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Elma. Old Holly was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else the old lass was hiding, huh? Oh, yay, my suspicion is down. Okay, that's good. I put the blame on Grandma. Folks are starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish they didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of town, though. What's over here? Oh. Oh, fields. This is where... I haven't been out here yet. How do they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? Fully packed and golden, the wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugen's horses, hmm? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? I'm getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugen. For Mr. Kieferberg too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Miss Zodely asked me to see about her rosary. Oh, that old hag can't give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll wrestle her up a rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one? In a way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Is this where the windmill is? Aw, yeah, look at this freaking windmill. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. You love to see it. That is a fantastic windmill. Ooh, stuff. A toy horse. Okay. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. They should go back to the square, I think. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna complete that Odely side quest. Mr. Wilhelm says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Mrs. Odely. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kind of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. Yeah, I got grape juice. It's beautiful. Look at that. This is the most delicious looking grape juice I've ever seen in my life. What's this? It makes me feel at ease, Les. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. Wait, should I look at it? Oh, it restores my sanity. But to soothe one's troubles mind. Stella, I just fed you. What are you jumping up on the table for? You want to play? Is that it? But I'm busy. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let me go see if Rose and Marine wants to have a date too, just so I keep my options open. Time to go back home. Because we're harboring Rose and Marine in our house. There's her red shoes. Her little goody two shoes. I love these grapes so much. Okay, so what's going on is, this is Elise. She, so there is an old lady who, really wanted a child, and apparently she found one in the woods, and it was Elise. She found a baby in the woods, and raised her, and they were very happy, and then, you know, the grandma got old and died, and so then Elise is on her own, and has to like work like a dog every day to survive. So she does all sorts of chores for people in town so she can make enough money to get bread and stuff. But she's got two friends, Freya and Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen was the nun you saw earlier, and she was coming back, and there's talk about a witch in the woods. And then, so I was going home like this, and we find the house is in disarray, and she was here. This is Rose and Marine. And, she might be a witch, I don't know. She's got a pointy hat, and she's got a little baby goat that hangs out with her. But she's basically like a drifter, and Elise was like mad at her at first, and it was like, you better scrub my house. And then she went to sleep. She's like, I'm an idiot. What if she's just a thief and steals everything? And then she goes downstairs, and everything's scrubbed clean. And Rose and Marine is basically like mysterious stranger who's she's harboring. They're keeping her a secret from the townsfolk, you know, because she might be accused of being a witch, an outsider, right? So we're keeping Rose and Marine a secret. She's staying at Elise's house. But also Elise has these scary dreams, and scary shit keeps happening. There seems to be some kind of implication that there might be some kind of demonic patron saint, and that the grandma may have made a deal with him and given a heavy price in order to... Well, there is a Gretel. Gretel's the old lady who sells bread. So we could eat Gretel's bread. You saw her. Is anyone gonna eat that? Good question. I guess we'll see. And so then, yeah, she had a weird dream. It was, and now things are saying, sure, her dreams could come true. So she's sick of, working for everybody, and she just wants to be rich, basically. So what she wants more than anything is fortune. She wants to be a princess, be waited on, never have to work again, that kind of thing. And so now it's like, ooh, if you if you get these 3 gifts and give them to him, which he is probably like the demonic patron saint or whatever, that she might be the spawn of. She might be devil spawn. Elise might be devil spawn. I'm still trying to figure this out. Because her origins are mysterious. And so yeah, we're figuring that out. But one of the things that seems that is needed, one of the gifts that is needed in order to make a deal with this guy and make her dreams of fortune come true is to have good company, which could imply, you know, dating. So we got 3 dating opportunities here, including Rose and Marine right here. Yeah, so there are 10 different endings. I guess some of the endings might be making a deal with the mysterious thing and getting ill-begotten fortune and living happily ever after or not, or something like that. But yeah, so we're like trying to hide Rose and Marine. People, the superstitious town folk think there might be a witch about. Elise is just trying to live her best life and trying not to starve to death. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Oh, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fool's made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. Oh, yeah. And then just this morning, she was gonna start digging in the garden because she was like, well, if I've got to feed Rose and Marine now, maybe I should start growing some vegetables in this garden. And she was digging in there when she found a box buried in the garden. And in the box was these beautiful, expensive red shoes. And that's what she's wearing. The old fool's made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch, right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise, I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. All right. So, now what's going on? Rowan, if you're still with me, I've got a question for you. So, during the day I work, but after that, later, at dusk, it seems I can meet any of the girls, so, help me choose. Who do I go on a date with at dusk? We've got Rose and Marine, Freya, and Lebkuchen, but as you can see, we actually haven't gone on a date with Lebkuchen yet. Lebkuchen's the nun. Freya, I don't think, you might have seen her earlier, but she's creative apothecary-ish girl. And then Rose and Marine's the not witch. But I'll work first, then we can make a decision. Hey, how's my bread looking? I think I said I could go for one more and then I'll eat the, yeah. I'll work and then I'll eat the Lebkuchen. Oh, look at those flowers. You don't even need to come down here and you would miss those flowers. All right, let's go to work. There's Freya. All right. Elise! Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Miss Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Am not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. All right, let's chop some wood in these nice shoes. Why don't you ask Freya to chop it instead? Chop, chop, chop. We get our old-timey game. All right, chop, kick, chop, kick, chop, kick. Okay. Let's effing go. Round one. Oh no, I was gonna... Lebkuchen didn't want me to chop the chicken. Ah! I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. Only chop wood. Only chop wood. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That was bad. Round two. All right. I'll do better this time. Ah! Damn it. I did do better that time. 34, rank B? Is B good enough? Is B okay? Is B okay? I passed. I pass. Yay. See, Mama? I could chop you that much wood. You can have this, Elise. Thank you. I did okay. Aw, thank you, Mrs. Linda. Can I give it a try tomorrow, Mama? One more word about this, and I'll tell your father you lost his pocket knife. Eek! Uh-oh. Kid had a pocket knife? Uh-oh, I'm hungry, so now I gotta eat. I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway.
I don't have any food. I don't have food for you. Shoot, shoot. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Uh-oh. Oh God, the sweat pouring down her face.
Hurry it up.
Take me to her, Molly, right now. I hope we don't pass another thing and I starve to death again. Oh, I guess we're meeting her. I guess we couldn't keep her a secret forever. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth?
You know.
Elise says she's from Primmeldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? Oh no, everybody's gonna suspect me now. We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise says she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Oh yeah, it's hanging off her cloak right there. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise?
Rose and Marine. Elise. For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass Elise? Yes, she's...
Together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primmeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rose and Marine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rose and Marine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... Oh, but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Met her this Saturday. This is all very much new to me as well, you see? My, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh no, they're gonna suspect me. Oh, why did I say that? How did you know to find Elise, lass? Oh, in truth, we... Auntie knew we lived in Kieferberg. That's all Rosemarine knew when she came about to meet me, right? Ah, yes. Yet she never visited, did she?
Yes.
Oh, my auntie was of rather fragile health, you see? I do remember old Holly mentioned her family from Primmeldorf, but must have heard it from someone, I'd say. Most certainly. From whom? Old Holly never left Kieferberg after settling down, and if you say her family was rather distant... Oh, this is quite confusing, isn't it? Oh, would you look at the time?
Yes.
I think I know what you mean, Elise. Oh, this went badly. That's all right, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rose and Marine. She's delighted to meet you all. No! Suspicion up! Oh, great. I did not handle that well. And I'm starving. Let's eat that Lebkuchen.
For goodness sake.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
Rosemarine, why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. All right, well, Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Oh, don't be mean. Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Blushing. Elise? Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work?
This is it.
That's it, Rosemarine. Huh?
All right.
All right, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see?
Yes.
You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help at the festival. That'll keep him from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
All right.
This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
Yes.
All right, Elise.
I did it.
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go.
Yes.
Doo-doo. I've got a party member. Party talk. Oh. Oh. We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make the situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. Keep close to me, all right? Of course. I wouldn't know what to do by myself, so... Let's see how this goes. It'll be fine, Elise. We're in this together. Which just so happens to be the problem. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids? I get paid for that? Or maybe I should help Eugen with the chickens. All right, I'll do better getting eggs this time. Ah, there they are. Your cousin, is it? It's a pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primmeldorf. Primmeldorf? That's a long way from here. Ah, truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. Of course. Rosemarine can come with me and lend a hand. Ah, yes. Out of my way, feathered rat. All right, let's get some eggs. I'll do better this time. Chicken frenzy. Oh, look, and on the right is Rosemarine, so we're like doing it together. Shit. No! No! Oh, there's Rosemarine. She is helping. Ah! Oh, we switch off when we mess up. That's cute. I keep effing up. No! I can do this. I can do this. Egg. Ah! Egg. No! No! That was bad. That was bad. C! No! C's bad. You know what? I'll frickin' pay. Fine. That just means I get less money in the end. Fine. I understand now. God damn it. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's a lot easier with the directional buttons. Except I fucked it up again. Alright, I'll do it with the directional buttons from now on. All right. B, that's better. I'll deal with B. You pass. Here, I thought 2 people would get more eggs. Rosemarine's not quite used to it, Mr. Wilhelm. That's all right, Elise. Here you go. Money! You two still did a good job. Thank you, Mr. Yuchin. It's now dusk. It's best you head on home now, Rosemarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. All right, Rowan, are you there? Okay, it's your choice now. Who do I date today? Do I date Rosemarine? Freya? Or Lebkuchen? Rosemarine? Just straight up? Okay. I will go home in the See the Witch. Wait, somebody's... Muffy!
Muffy!
It's you! It's pretzel time, Elise!
Goodness sake!
Oh, spare me, Maggie. I waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing.
Oh,
I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it. Every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Oop, you fucked up right there. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. Oh, you idiot. Oh. No. You got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel. All right, fine. I'll give you the fucking pretzel. Keep your wretched mouth shut, Melly. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead.
you know.
This isn't... Oh, wait. Oh! I thought... Oh, shit. I thought it was automatically... Fuck. That's all you're getting, Macy. Take it or leave it. You're so mean, Elise. It's just a pretzel. Keep pestering me and I'll get even meaner. She's gonna tell everybody. You'd best give me some grape juice tomorrow so I can drown you in it. Got it? Eek. Yeah, suspicion up. I got fucked there. Make certain I keep some aside for her tomorrow. Whoops. Well, now I know to be careful about what I give her. I thought I was just gonna be like, yeah, pretzel. I gave her the grape juice. Oh, God damn it. Maybe I should reload. Oh well, I'll live. Probably not the difference between life and death. All right, I'm gonna see you, Rosemarine. I'm tempted to reload my save, but I'll just make a new save just in case. Rosemarine, where are you? Oh, she's in the attic? Okay. The thing is that I can't access the attic, so maybe she's just upstairs. Yep, she's just in my room. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. This best not take too long, Rosemarine. I have work to do. And I can't be away for long after that whole ordeal. Oh, I promise it'll be quick, Elise. Come now, let me show you the attic. Oh, my dad's calling me. I'll call him back. I'm in the middle of this. Okay, I'll call him back. Hi, Katie's dad. You've settled in, huh?
Yes.
Of course. This is my new home after all. Yeah, she really got it set up here. Getting a bit ahead of herself here, isn't she? Sleeping under a roof took some getting used to. Oh, she really was not doing that great. I've been sleeping under the stars since I was little, you see. Really? You've never had a house or any sort of shelter?
I see.
You did say you're a traveler.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I used to travel about with my granny while she was still in good health. Where is she now, Rosemarine? Come now, sit! Oh, that was a good, redirect. Show me your hand, Elise. Are we gonna do a palm reading like a witch would do? Rosemarine, wait. Oh, I see. You can't possibly be reading my palm. Stay put, Elise. I'm trying to make sense of it. I don't believe in any of this nonsense, Rosemarine. As I thought, your lines are very telling of who you are. Who am I then? It's the oldest trick in the lesbian book, Elise. Obstinate? Ambitious? There's a certain intuition within you that's yet to be awakened. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, both of your fortune and your fate are very distinct, too. Literally, the yawn while putting an arm around them of lesbians. Oh my god. You're destined for something great, aren't you, Elise? Destined for something great, you say? You're also stubborn, very set in your ways, and your ambitions. Look, Rosemarine, I don't know what you're wittering on about, but I truly don't believe in any of this nonsense, all right?
Oh, but
Oh, but before you go, Elise, I have something for you. You're truly... What is it?
Yes.
Here, I want you to have this. Oh, a little charm bracelet. What in the Lord's name is this thing? I've told you before how I've seen you in my dreams, and I made this bracelet just for you, knowing I'd find you. Rosemarine and I...
Elise.
Handmade friendship bracelet. It's like lesbian second base. I know, because Rosemarine is the only one of the marriage of like the love candidates who haven't known her since childhood. She's like putting all the bases on fast forward so she can catch up. Oh no, Elise is already like very, very clearly a terrible lesbian. Like, it's already very clear. She literally U-hauled. You're my soulmate, Elise. I finally realized. Yeah, see, Rosemarine is like speeding things up as fast as she can. We hardly know each other, Rosemarine. I've known you for a long time, in truth. It's when you move in with someone after way too little time. Oh, true. They did literally U-haul. That is true. I've known you for a long time, in truth. Is this what you said? Is this about what you said yesterday? It would mean a great deal to me if you kept it, Elise.
For goodness sake.
I will. You did make it for me, after all. Even so, Rosemarine, I know you don't believe any of this, Elise, but I think you will. In time. I find myself believing it already somehow. Besides, you being my soulmate doesn't mean I am yours anyhow. Huh? Things are just starting to change for you, Elise. In more ways than one. I'm certain you've noticed. You know too much. I suppose. It's true. First Rosemarine turned up, then I found these shoes, and there was that old hag I met this morning too. Even that strange dream I had. I wonder if that's also...
Oh, but I...
Say, Elise. Huh? Won't you join me for a stroll tomorrow morning? Out at the crossroads? There's something I'd like to show you. It's not that creepy cave, is it? All right. Come now. I ought to head back before the townsfolk lose their wits. Oh no, that's Elise. I ought to head back before townsfolk lose their wits. All right. Yay! Rose and Marine heart piece acquired. Typical lesbian date lasts all weekend. Now it's evening. I should eat something. Oh, I got a firefly. Hey. I could meet Lebkuchen at the bakery, get some bread. I need some bread anyway. Munch, munch, munch. I should probably get some bread from Lebkuchen, so I'll run real fast. Looks like it's windy tonight. Whee! Hop, 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 hop. Leb! Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's swinging there, looking at you. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb, heart. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Well, true, but it's mostly true. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I got the 2 times bread. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Leb's cool. We gotta do a Leb run. I hate lying to her like that. I should keep this under wraps for Lebkuchen's sake now too. I should eat. Probably okay, just in case. Oops. Wait, what's down here? That's a little spooky, never mind. How is she gonna be a nun who redacted girls? She's, I guess she'll have to figure that out. I mean, it's a pretty good excuse. If you're married to the Lord, nobody's gonna expect you to find a husband. I think this entire town is Catholic. Nobody's mentioned Jesus, but, which pope is in the Vatican? I don't know. We're in Germany, not Italy. But there is a patron saint of the town, and we're having a festival for that saint at the end of the week. It looks like Dad really trying to call me. Saint Sappho, apparently. No, Saint, I mean, it's made up for the game, but it's... Oh shit, well, good thing I just saved, because I wasted a match. I forgot what the name was of the saint, but they mention it all the time. It's fine. There's people like Brunhilde, Lebkuchen, Gretel, and then there's also Muffy. I know, right? It is pretty funny. And Muffy. Yeah, I think I might stop for now. I don't know if I want to play Lethal Company though. I'm a little tired. I think I'm just gonna order a big dinner and veg out. But oh, Fenn's chickening out because he's playing Warhammer. Well, I guess it worked out then, either way. Unless you can grab some other people, but yeah, I'll go call my dad and see where I go from there this evening. Anyway, this game is gorgeous. They just put so much art and effort into every little bit, kind of like, I guess, like Persona 5 in a way. I can always watch on your Twitch. Oh, right. Yeah, I might. Well, yeah, I'll try to make it. Oh my god, Kiwi's still on? Kiwi's been on, like, the entire time I've been streaming. But Nono seems to be playing something interesting. It looks like Nono might be playing some kind of farming sim called Moonstone Island. Yeah, let's go raid Nono. The pixel art is very nice. That's kind of the whole reason why I knew about this game in the first place. Was the there was a game these people made before this called Pocket Mirror, and the pixel art really impressed me. And so I followed the girl who does the pixel art, and so that's how I knew about this game, and was kind of like, you know, keeping up with the dev shots and stuff, and was really impressed. And now it's finally here, and it's really impressive. All right, let's go raid Nono. And I'll see you guys later. All right. Have a good evening, everybody. Good night.